tes tes. Satu permasalahan lagi dalam quest dalam game GreedFall ini, yaitu ketika kita menjalani misi dari Akur for Malichor Anau Hiking. Itu bagian misi yang sudah kita ngomong sama Glendon untuk minta tolong Glendon, ask Glendon for his help. Bagian earn at least one pretender trust. Itu akan muncul misi yang checklist yang ini, yang earn at least one pretender trust. Sedangkan misi convince Queen Gerda to support you, convince King Duncas to support you, convince King Ulan to support you, semuanya itu muncul juga dalam bersamaan. Jadi ada dalam 4 titik poin bersamaan muncul. Ketika kita aktifin yang Atlas One Pretender Trust, kita samperin, itu semua map checkpointnya kuning kayak gitu. Kita samperin ke yang Darte, kita ngobrol sama dia, tiba-tiba nggak ada yang terjadi apapun, tetap kuning juga di kepala si Pak Dardre, bukan Darte ya, Pak Dardre. Kita datangin kepada si King Duncas, tetap juga udah kita ngobrolin ini itu, tetap juga masih kuning di kepalanya. Habis itu ke Ulan, nah ke Ulan tiba-tiba langsung checklist. Cuman di Confess King Duncas ini sama yang Queen Dardre ini nggak checklist. Itu entah kenapa tuh, kayaknya emang yang harusnya yang support kita si King Ulan aja kali. Cuman aku cek tadi itu ya di YouTube, nggak semuanya sama. Kalau yang di YouTube ada yang Dardre yang supportnya, ada juga yang Dunkas, sedangkan kita yang Ulan yang checklistnya. Jadi kita lanjutin untuk find the legendary crown of the High Kings. Yuk kita jalanin dulu misinya. Di sini nih travelnya nih. Oke. 205 meter. Grafiknya sih bagus ini nih. Ini series S, untuk series S kayak gini ya grafik udah mantep banget, apalagi kalau kita pakai ini apa? Yang series X. Series X nih harganya kisaran di 10 atau 9 sih ya. Kisaran 9 sih kalau nggak salah. Series S kisaran di 4,6an lah, 46, 8. Lumayan sih selisihnya. Cuman kalau untuk saat ini aja deh ya, kan belum banyak game-game yang berat-berat banget nih. Udahlah, cukup aja kok pakai itu. Sekali lagi ngingetin, kita pakai mode anak bawang ya. Jadi kalau mode anak bawang nih, musuh nggak bisa ngelukain kita, pukulan kita tajam banget. Itu bisa langsung ini banget sih, bisa langsung drop banget musuh kalau kita pukul. Jadi makanya aku bilang kalau mode anak bawang gak mikirin lo pakai baju apa, lo pakai pedang apa, udah tajam pukulan lo dan udah badan lo kebal. Aku soalnya jadi milih mode itu karena mode itu tuh ini nih apa, gak ngerepotin. Aku ngejar ini aja sih, ngejar apa nih, ngejar cepet, berisik amat sih. Ngejar cepet ininya aja, cepet tamatnya. Begitu banyak gamepass bro, begitu banyak game yang bagus di gamepass yang belum gue mainin, jadi pengen cepet mainin ya. Caranya kita, kebanyakan sih anak-anak gamepass nih banyak yang kurang nikmatin fitur gamepass. Karena kenapa ya, kebanyakan mereka kayak gitu, game baru sekali dimainin download game yang lain lagi gitu kan, nggak fokus mainnya jadinya. Kalau aku beda, kalau udah ada satu game aku selesain dulu, walaupun hati ini pengen coba game yang lain gitu kan ya. Cuman ya kayak gitu, puasain dulu hatinya, biar fokus sama satu game dulu gitu kan. Kita tamatin dulu, habis itu kalau udah tamat baru gas lah. Jalan mana sih? Oh pasnya. Ini aja aku kayak game-game yang pesawat itu apa ya? Pesawat simulator ya? Airplane simulator. Belum apa? Belum pernah aku mainin juga. Forza belum tamat juga. Wih gila nih. Apaan ini? Gede banget sih badannya. Wow, astaga. Jangan main-main dengan saya, Pak Monster. Woi. Saya anak bawang. Anjay ya. Tembak aja nih. Anak bawang diajak kompromi, nggak bisa diajak kompromi anak bawang. Wih, dapat rare achievement unlocked, kill a plains guardian, loot, take everything. Oke. Search area, find the legendary crown of the hiking. Cari area ada apa ya di sini? Cari katanya harus dicari area sini. Pasti ke tempat-tempat yang aneh kayak gini sih, harus naik ke atas kayaknya. Logika sih, main logika tuh kan, kayaknya suruh masuk nih. Oke. Kita lihat map dulu biar nggak kesesat. Oke. Ambil kanan dulu ya, karena segala kebaikan ada di kanan. Nggak bisa loncat lagi coy, terlalu tinggi. Berarti kiri lah. Ini aku pilih mode performa ya. Kalau mode performa ini biasanya dari segi grafik rada turun dia. Cuman dari FPS ngebus ke 60. Smooth gitu jadinya. Cuman sebenarnya kalau di live streaming, kalau bitrate-nya kecil sih ya kayak gitu, kelihatan kayak pecah-pecah gitu layarnya, gambarnya, karena ya ininya 60 fps, bitrate-nya kecil. Seharusnya kalau bitrate kecil fps yang cocok 30 sih, cuman aku rada berat aja gitu main yang 30. Kalau udah kecoba fps-nya yang gede gitu ya kan, grafik terkalahkan sih. Mending milih fps tapi grafik biasa-biasa aja gitu. Gerakannya lebih smooth. Ini air ceritanya tadi. Kenapa di bawah gua ada bangunan sih, aneh-aneh banget. Oh, bangunan di atas runtuh bro, ke bawah. Ini kayaknya kita udah hampir mendekati ending sih. Udah ada bau-baunya ending ini. Gila. Apaan tuh? Kayak tengkorak zaman purba gitu ya.
What are you doing there?
What are you doing there? Kenapa kita dijebak ya, bro?
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Once the power is in her hands, she will send a wave of blood and destruction over the entire island. I know that you are bound to this island, but think of the others, of us, of your cousin. Think about it.
Asing ya.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Kefradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monosenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown, because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Mil Frictaman to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Mil Frictaman. I swear this to you.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Wah, ini bakal ada pertemuan darah nih tuh. Udah sekali
I
bacok.
accept my defeat. Take this crown.
Sekali
I am not
bacok
worthy
langsung
to wear it,
kalah.
so it seems.
So it seems
Itu kan
indeed.
gitu, kayak nantangin ya tiba-tiba dipukul. "Ah, cukup gitu.
Until then, Deirdre.
Terus kita kemana nih? Silang tadi. Queen Dedra not support you katanya. Terus siapa yang support kita kalau itu nggak support? Apakah kita bakalan dapat bad ending? Gue takutnya dapat bad ending nih, dapat ending yang buruk gitu kan. Ayo bodoh lah. Ini kayak gitu sih, ada bad ending, ada yang endingnya yang bagus, ada juga endingnya macam-macam nih kalau sini. Kalau game GreedFall. Jadi kalau lo penasaran gitu kan, pengen lihat ending game yang lain gitu, yang bagus atau yang buruk, lo bisa ngulangin game ini lagi. Nggak usah ngulangin sih menurut gue, tinggal lo save aja bagian hampir di endingnya gitu kan ya, di part yang berapa gitu kan, lo save game, lo tinggal ngeload aja sama game yang lo save itu. Jadi nggak perlu lo ulang dari awal lagi sih. Kalau lo misalkan dari awal main gitu kan ya, pertama kali main GreedFall udah ada ngecium bau-bau harus milih jalan A atau jalan B. Nah itu pada saat itu lo pertama kali harus lo save dulu tuh game, biar nanti kalau pengen coba lihat ending yang berbeda, lo tinggal ulang lagi dari ini, dari save-savean game lo. Dan musiknya kok udah kayak musik mencekam gini. Udah kayak musik ini. Oke, berarti gue udah kesini dulu. Cukup ngerepotin sih sebenarnya. Harus bentar-bentar buka map. Kalau seandainya kan ada map yang aku bilang kemarin itu, yang kudunya ada kecil di samping kan, itu lebih enak gitu. Gak susah-susah tuin. Grafiknya ya. Indah banget, pencahayaannya sih yang paling ini, yang paling gue bikin aku kagum itu ya. Tuh lihat tuh di atas tuh. Mungkin kalian lihat di YouTube nggak sebegitu indahnya. Tapi kalau kalian lihat di konsolnya langsung, cantik banget. Apalagi kalau misalkan layarnya pakai layar AMOLED, QLED gitu kan ya. Cantik banget, pedes di mata. Ini kalau ada suara gedang nih coy, kalau kita lihat kiri kanan seharusnya ada musuh sih, ini nggak ada nih. Seharusnya ada kalau ada suara gendang kayak gini. Tuh kan, bobo musuhnya anjay. Nggak kelihatan, berkamuflase. Berkamuflase. Ini juga kerennya ya, the GreedFall bisa ganti ini nih. Nih. Di game. Nah, tuh lo discovery kan. Easy, normal, hard. Kita pilih easy aja lah. Bisa diganti, nggak usah ini, nggak usah lo ngulang game lagi, nggak usah. Di tengah perjalanan lo bisa ganti ke easy gitu kan. Lama amat sih nyebrangnya. Coba isi gimana mukulnya? Kayaknya kalau isi ini darah kita bisa ngurang deh coy. Akhirnya kepake juga rolling lagi. Lama banget soalnya ininya nih. Nah, tiba-tiba jalan kayak gitu tuh. Padahal analog udah di full kan gitu, nggak ini, nggak setengah-setengah gue jalanin. Gimana sih gue gerakin? Cuman geraknya kayak jalan kayak gitu, jalan kaki. Turunnya lari.
What brings you here on our
I would like to meet Enon Mil Frictiman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
Is there anything else?
I would like to meet if you were elected.
Is there any?
What can you tell? There.
It is true. Many of our villages there.
What do you think of the settlement?
Is there?
Tell me.
But
Apalagi nih misinya nih. Aduh, dapat
I'm a
ini
slave.
lagi, dapat masalah lagi. Tuh kan, confess kingdoms to support you. Cara dia nge-support kita tuh gimana? Soalnya si Duncas nih kagak nge-support kita sih. Return to Hagendu tuh ya, kita pilih ya misi yang itu ya. Ini emang gamenya sih enggak ini apa, enggak dianjurin sih buat yang males, gimana ya, males nyari jalan. Soalnya ini susah banget juga sih, bentar-bentar nyari jalan, bentar-bentar nyari jalan, gitu-gitu terus. Kadang ini game yang paling sering bikin gue lihat YouTube tuh.
And now you count on using it to lean upon the leader you have chose to reign.
Yes.
Bangetnya
I need
penuh
to be certain that the
ramohong.
one elected High King helps me encounter Enon Mil Frictamen.
Yang ini juga ada ramohong tuh, tompel ya. Karakter kita itu nggak tahu sih. Kadang ada orang-orang yang kayak gitu di karakternya, yang ada sejenis kayak tompel di pipi, entah itu kekuatan, kelebihan atau aib gitu ya. Nggak tahu. Give him the crown. Keep the crown. Give aja lah, udah cepet, cepet aja. Biar cepet ini aja. Biar cepet tamat aja, capek gua.
It is time I left you. Thank you for having given me the crown. I will not forget your help. I promise you this.
Apaan lagi nih? Kok kayak nyesel gitu sih ya? Soalnya aku kurang ngerti juga sih bahasa Inggris, coy. Pura-pura ngerti aja. Face to face with a god.
Congratulations on your new position, Ulan. You will undoubtedly prove yourself worthy, but it's time you kept your promise. I must meet Enon Mil Frictamen as soon as possible.
I have not forgotten the gift you gave me when you handed me the crown, nor have I forgotten our agreement. But first, I must go to the sanctuary myself, Karans. In accordance with our tradition, meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days.
In 2
I will
days.
then have spoken
Balik
with
lagi sini ya,
Enon
sebelah hari.
Frichteman, and I will be able to honor the promise I made.
In 2 days? Very well, I'll be there.
Resting in this village for 2 days is nice, but if you have other things to do, we could take care of them instead of waiting.
I'm glad to see you here, Karans.
How was your encounter with Enon Mil Frictamen?
Very good. I accomplished the rites the way I was supposed to, and I received his blessing. He was concerned about the negative influence of a Renaigse, but I reassured him. Don't worry, but you should go. He's expecting you. Stay on the right-hand path, and do not turn back. Even the slightest hesitation could awaken the creatures who guard this place.
Mereka nih kayak klannya bisa ini ya, bisa ngendaliin akar gitu. Jadi akarnya gerak-gerak. Wah, edan. Ini gunung berapi ya? Edan sih, bener-bener edan nih. Kayaknya kita disuruh masuk ke gunung berapi situ sih. Kayaknya. Vulcano. Ini pemandian air hangat nih. Coba aja ada di tempat kita jadi tempat wisata yang kayak gini. Ini sumpah sih, tempatnya keren banget. Dengar nggak kalian? Kalau lagi ngelewatin tanah yang teksturnya ada air, itu ada suara airnya juga, detail banget sih. Nih kan tanahnya kering nih. Kalau kering nggak ada suara airnya. Tapi kalau ada tuh tekstur air tadi tuh, ada suara tekstur air. Tuh. Detail sumpah nih. Mungkin di YouTube nggak kedengaran, tapi ini kan aku pakai ini nih, pakai headset ya di Xbox. Kedengaran. Headsetnya juga murahan sih, headset yang harga 50.000. Headset HP gitu. Suara mic aku denger di recordingnya sebelumnya kan jelas banget, padahal pakai mic yang murah banget, pakai headset murah, tapi suaranya kok jadi jernih gitu. Si hebatnya Xbox. Kok Xbox hebatnya Xbox? Hebatnya headset dong. Kenapa ada lampu sih? Lampu apa nih? Neon. Ini kita ke vulkano buat ngapain sih? Soalnya jujur, bukan jujur sih, udah emang bener gue nggak bisa bahasa Inggris, jadi ya cuma ngikutin apa yang disuruh mereka aja. Wih, udah pohon men, pohon kehidupan kayaknya nih. Edan grafiknya. Oh kayak ini tumbal. Musrik bro. Ya ampun, syirik dia. Musrik.
And so the child that was taken has returned. The flesh of my earth.
My earth.
You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call the end on me freedmen. I have followed each of your steps since your
Arrival.
I hail you, Enon Miel Frictamen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves. If they only wanted Julie, they could be told by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad. Because it is not.
Yang ngomong ini apa sih ya? Pohonnya ya? Ngantuk Ling.
He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
Pohonnya ceramah woi, denger kajian.
Who are you talking about?
The one you call constant.
Ngantuk, ngantuk.
You must stop it. Or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now.
Itu disuruh pergi sekarang katanya.
Someone
Sekarang mengikutimu.
without invitation.
Nah, ada yang ngebuntut kita ini. Siapa kayak itu?
Children are waking and tracking. They will attack all forests. Flee. You will be dead.
Woi. Dari langgar. Aduh, ketutup dong batunya. Ya, gue kira jagoan. Ternyata enggak juga. Balik lagi ya.
I saw a man fleeing the sanctuary. I should have warned you that you couldn't bring anyone with you. Were you able to get all the answers you were looking for?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Know that if we can help our allies, we will do it with pleasure. I am certain that the Donegada on the island will be able to help you make sense of what you heard.
Thank you, Ulan. I'll take some time to dwell on it.
You still look troubled. Does the fleeing man worry you?
No. I just learned a few things which I would like to verify.
I understand. For now, qua awalam.
Goodbye.
Kopi olahan kopi. Keren. Belum selesai juga ya. Lama amat perasaan. Camp area udah di puncak, berarti emang bener ini coy itu tadi. Emang benar di Gunung Merapi. Turap aing. Sampai lagi di kampung halaman. Ini kampung halaman kita nih coy. My Kausin. Sepupu apa saudara Kausin ya? Sepupu kayaknya. Di sini nih. Dia ngejabat dia. Mukanya gimana, udah bersih gak ya? Kemarin rada blok-blok gitu buat kotor. Banyak ramohong masih juga. Kena penyakit sih ini bro. Tapi kemarin ramohongnya hitam banget. Udah rada putih.
The coin guard. Quite brazen, isn't it? That they would send us an emissary after having tried to assassinate me.
The commander must have a solid reason.
That's what I hope. Your Excellencies, we're listening.
San Mateus has been sustaining particularly violent assaults. Our soldiers are exhausted. Soon it will be the inhabitants who will pay the price.
And of course, it is on their behalf that you dare to come find me.
The commander was hoping that, in the face of such a threat, you would forget our past differences.
Oh, how sensitive of him.
Sire, Hikmet is under attack as well. We are almost certain that this is a new maneuver of the islanders. Governor Burren is hoping that you will accept to send him your cousin as well as some troops.
My heart truly bleeds at hearing such tales. However, The size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No,
Rajur
I
di
really
situ.
don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
Very well, my dear.
Bawalah
You
makan
know I
kalau
cannot
jodoh.
refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found.
Sedikit aja banyaknya.
We're so
Supaya
close
lekas
to it
sana.
now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your
Dah.
Excellencies, inform
Udah.
your governors
Awas.
of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
And of course, you also have the gratitude of the guard.
Suruh apa lagi?
Constantine,
My dear,
I found the
how did you fix
I had to.
You really? Tell me.
Ulan.
I'm certain
I was able to.
It had to be. What does he look like?
No. In fact,
Did he tell you?
no.
What?
And this heals.
This is another.
Yes, he told
Really? That doesn't make it. Unlike
I don't.
cousin.
Yeah.
Do you? Is there?
I must take my leave.
Take care.
Jadi suruh kemana lagi nih? Ngantuk gue, aku ngantuk banget makanya maaf ya tadi di skip aja. Belum ngopi soalnya coy. Pagi kalau nggak ngopi kayak gitu tuh. Convince to Ulan. Jauh apa deket? Oh di situ ya, oke. Masih sini. Nih dalamnya sama kan tuh, gue bilang juga apa, cuma penataan karpet, keramik sama dinding aja kadang yang beda. Dinding tuh maksudnya warna dinding ya, kalau lekuk-lekuknya sama, nggak ada bedanya.
Sir Desade, I'm glad to see that our past differences have not prevented you from coming.
Your emissary informed us that your city is under attack.
Our city and our lands. Hordes of animals are attacking us relentlessly, and my men are exhausted. I received a message from one of our outposts. They say they can't hold out much longer. I am not a sentimental man. Deaths in combat aren't unusual, but I cannot accept that my men are being devoured by beasts which, as soon as they are killed, are replaced by more beasts. I want to know where this attack is coming from, who is leading it, and more importantly, I want it to stop. I'm counting on you for this, Desade. They say you have a talent for investigations. Go to the East Outpost and help them hold it. Seeing reinforcements should raise their morale. The officer in charge will undoubtedly be able to tell you where these creatures come from and how to find their source. I'm not really used to saying this, but We really need help. So, please?
How could I refuse in the face of such a diplomatic effort? I will depart right away, and I hope to make it there in time.
Thank you, Desade. You are brave. Anything else? Back already? What news do you bring?
None for the moment. I have not had time to fix your problem yet.
You should hurry, Desade. My men are tough, but they cannot hold forever. Anything else?
I will leave you to your business.
Good.
Aku belum tamat ya.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare. Or we could wait together.
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are! You should.
Yeah, we're don't. All right.
Ready, weapons? There they are! We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted! You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
What happens to you now that the coin guard has taken over San Mateus?
For us soldiers, nothing. The only thing that has changed is the seal at the bottom of the orders we receive. Anything else?
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have to watch over the lands surrounding the city, with the bandits, the beasts, and the natives. We don't have a lot of time to rest, you know. Anything else? Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
If we want to follow the tracks of those soldiers, my child, I I think we should go to the northeast.
Maybe enlightened protection in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there, the ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there, a beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry, we'll take care of it now.
We took some notes, and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
the enlightened protect me in this battle. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led. Commander.
You're back. And I hear that the attacks are over. You do have a gift. How are my men doing? Who's behind all this?
The outpost sustained an assault, but most of your men survived. Alas, except for those your officer sent to discover the source of the attacks.
They shall be honored, posthumously, if it is thanks to them that you stop this.
It is so. By following their tracks, I discovered the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a menikmati, a guardian of the mountains.
So the natives are behind this?
I doubt it. The creature seemed sick, as if it had been driven mad with rage. The natives respect their guardians too much to do such a thing. No. There is someone else behind these attacks, but for now, I don't know who it is.
Find out who, and I will have the pleasure of hanging them myself. Thank you, Desade. I truly regret my past actions against you and your cousin. Anything else?
I will leave you to your business.
Good. Your Excellency, I'm very sorry, but I can't let you in. For safety reasons, people from Teleme are not tolerated at the palace. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. I'm so dangerous that I could attack the palace all by myself.
Your Excellency, for... Your Excellency, for...
Desarde, can I do...
I'm asleep.
Your Excellency.
Desarde, can I do...
I must leave you.
Desarde, can I do...
How did you become a...
As you may... I was given to the...
I think I was originally...
I took my first... Did you want...
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Norts when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore.
I think I was
Originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps. Did you want anything?
I must leave you.
Come and see! I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
Yes, why?
It seems like you're sending...
So, there's no law?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying... Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I...
Captain Vasco, maybe he could help expand your...
San Mateo?
So then.
Yes, that's fine. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Good idea. I'll see to it.
Hello, Your Excellency. I hope you're...
Very well.
Desarde, can I...
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I was given to the North. I think I took my first... Did you want any...
I'm asleep.
Desarde, can I do...
How did
I think... Did you want...
I'm asleep. We will... Dieter's daughter is gone. Don't worry.
What are you doing? You must go to the harbor.
Yes, you're right. Locked. I don't have the key. It's blocked. was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra. Son of...
Yes,
I'm sorry. Really? My brother?
It was a long time ago.
A brother? Thank you for sharing this. You gave me...
Desarde.
I need to be going.
Lord Desarde, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against...
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you...
How might I be of service to you?
They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we...
Shah Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided here at all? A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. An officer who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my...
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Burren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, They were supposed to find the bastard.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, You have to understand, I hope that these men are... But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danea Exregau?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks. So I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them. But now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. Could you tell me... Do you know...
From your...
Very well.
The three... Please.
We're depart... I must go.
Goodbye.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scouts sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this. blade. Then let's go! I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmed and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were being led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Denaygad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nadaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nadaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can work.
Like say, go on!
On my blade. Then let's go!
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other Guardian I told you about. As if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last. The attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaigse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp. and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Dari. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right, but I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
and it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed.
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
He never was very reasonable. But it is true that these walks at night are rather suspicious.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Miel Frictiman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. Locked. Locked.
Has lost his mind for good. Now he's talking about killing people simply because they have seen it. We can't let him do this.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegat.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent on all Manawi.
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awal.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
Look, he's coming.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
He must have used this passage. We'd do well to follow it.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
come back. He's the one contaminating the garden. He's the one responsible for the attacks.
Gone mad. That's the only explanation.
Let's see if you can ward off this. Armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
It is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
Even if I hesitate to follow the orders of a talking stone, I know what I saw, and I fear that this thing has not lied to us. What your cousin is doing is horrific, and he must be stopped.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
Don't forget, he has a personal guard. He's bound to have warned them against us after what happened.
You're right. We should be careful.
And we're gonna need an army. Alone against all of these creatures will be no match for them.
The natives will follow us. What do you think about the Nords?
I would like to answer you myself, but alas, I cannot. The question will have to be asked to the Admiral.
I'm truly disgusted at the idea of asking for help from that viper Torsten. But his men would be useful. And we could of course go and find Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this. Hello, Your Eminence.
Your Excellency, what can I do?
We need your help.
Are you trying to flatter me, or are you
Neither, Your Eminence. Our situation is so dire that we need all the allies we can get. As you probably know, my cousin was afflicted by the Malachor, and saved from it by a native ritual. He hasn't been himself since, and he now has a thirst for power that is pushing him towards the most extreme decisions.
Sir, we were right to be wary of the demons of this island. To survive, your cousin has made a pact with them, and if I understand correctly, all of us will have to pay for it.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but yes, we may all pay the price for his madness.
Alas, I have no priests or inquisitors that I could send to support you, but I can give you this.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry, blessed in Teleme. It will be useful if you want to summon the power of the Enlightened. May he protect you in this fight, Desade. I will pray for your success.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Do you need anything else?
I must leave you.
Of course.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
Let's be careful. You probably put some guards. Let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out!
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection. This place, this journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
According to the Donegada, each bond gives some form of power to the one who makes it. Your cousin never has enough, apparently.
So much so that he's threatening Enonmil Frictamen himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him to scout the place. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
Even though I've studied the rituals of the natives, I really don't know how to proceed. I can only think of one person that could help us. Dunkus. Mev is too hostile towards strangers.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
What brings you here?
I need your help. You may have...
Yes. Darren of the Donea Exregao sent me a messenger to tell me about it.
It is the work of my cousin. He completed the bonding ritual in several places on the island. Every time he bonds himself, he becomes more powerful, transforms the Guardians and sends them to attack his enemies.
And he weakens the island and threatens us all. Katasach and Evosh-Tire should never have bonded him. His spirit is not in balance. The only thing he does is take and take again. He will eventually devour everything.
Enonmil Frictamen did warn me that he would now turn his attention to the heart of the island.
What are you planning on doing, and how may I help?
We're gathering our allies. But if we want to stop him, we'll have to weaken him.
And break some of his bonds. I see. I will have to talk about this with the rest of the Donegada, and hope that they will answer my call. But in the meantime, the Beraig Nodas will accomplish their duty. However, we will need your help.
What can I do?
During the ritual, The one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic from the place. Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tiefradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
And thank you for wanting to stop your cousin. Don't worry. I will send my people to finish the work of the plants I have given you.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He is an intelligent man. He must have guessed the purpose of our visit before we even spoke to him.
I almost regret not choosing him to become High King.
Bit of poison on my blade. Armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Gave us at the base of the raised stone. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
see if you can ward off this fate.
We can access the stone now and plant Lucas's seed. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Dunkas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond. Your Excellency.
Lord de Sardet, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have come to solicit
an alliance? Again?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmet.
Of course. You told me that different...
Precisely. And the Guardian, this revelation will not please you, but I have no choice.
Surely you jest. Do you know how many men have died during these...
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then there was a ritual, and he has been increasing these rituals. He is fighting a war against everyone. He is preparing to attack the volcano. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, de Sardet. Which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us.
Indeed. And I will ask for the support of all the other forces on the island. We need to unite in order to vanquish him or be drowned one by one.
I understand what you are saying, and a part of me wishes truly to lend you a hand, if only to exact vengeance for the losses we suffered. But I am not sure I can trust you with the lives of my few remaining men.
How can I possibly convince you?
Perhaps if you were to complete the tasks that I entrusted you with.
Very well. I shall see what I can do.
Do so, and we shall speak about this again. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord. Lord Desart. And to what?
I have returned.
Would you like?
I have to go.
Farewell. And to...
Could you take me
back here?
Can you tell?
They have her knowledge.
And what
Of
if
course, and to be frank,
I have to go.
farewell. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Nothing good, I fear. I have come to ask for your help in...
Your cousin?
Yes. Katasak had him undergo a ritual that bound him to the island, but the power he acquired from it made him... He intends to attack the...
I understand now.
We need to stop him. And we will only succeed... I will go find the other governors. In the face of such danger, the grudges of old...
You know how important peace and my duty as a High King. I know that I am in your debt. But the other kings do not hold you. But do not worry. They will not. Our warriors will be there. Under Deirdre's command.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything?
Nothing.
Desarde.
I have come to ask my cousin, and now
Who's
it actually he's not.
I see.
We must stop. I intend.
And you want
Admiral.
a fate after all?
Commander.
Desade.
I investigated him.
I was certain so.
My cousin.
Your cousin?
No. You must understand that Constantine acted alone. And who knows? Maybe the shock...
These attacks were being...
I don't know. Each of these rituals gave him a... Now he's threatening to... And if he succeeds...
You come here with probably expected me. For all I know, you might...
If that were the case, why would I could have just let them overwhelm you and your... But despite your treason, I helped you. I intend to ask for help from other factions. If we want to have a chance at saving this island and its population...
I am in your debt, it's true. Without your intervention, and since I don't want you to think I'm ungrateful, I hope that it will prove useful to you. But my men will never follow you in battle.
That is regrettable. I will leave you to your business.
Good.
Your Excellency.
Lord Descent, to what?
I have returned it.
I see. Would you...
Could you tell me
here in everyone?
I have to go.
Farewell.
Have you considered my proposition?
What was it again?
I've no butter
How
that believe
and to
dirt
what?
every and
You-
you've
It is a. I'll see you later.
take care, my. Have you considered?
What was it?
I butter
How
that believe
and to what?
dirty everyone and since
You think
you've caught.
very well. Commander,
Decide.
we would like to
Why of
your sarcasm.
As uncut.
Why? Unless you're afraid she will.
She still has sway, believe me. Both over there on the continent and also in your town. She continues to be held in high esteem by its inhabitants because they have always believed in her virtue.
I see. And if I were to uncover any shady dealings, I'd almost pass for a liberator.
I wouldn't say that delights me, but you've grasped the idea.
And what's in it for you, Desade? I didn't take you for one of these crazy inquisitors.
The Mother Cardinal now lives at my cousin's court. If she came to try and manipulate him...
You'd have to put her back in her place. Kurt never revealed to me just how twisted you are. If I'd known, I wouldn't have been so confident. Here, take the key to a secret room we discovered in the basement. You'll find what you're looking for in there.
Thank you. I will leave you to your business.
Good.
This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place. For goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Thélème, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Locked.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be I think we have everything. There is probably a connection.
The moneylender is well established. As for this...
We can also...
So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Here you are.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you.
Hi. Well, here's someone new. What can I do for you, pretty face?
I wanted to know who this earring belongs to.
Oh, this really isn't my day. Show me, pretty face. Given the way it shines, it must be a piece of junk. It probably belongs to one of the girls. It's really their style. Well, if that's all that you're here for, I'd rather get back to the grind.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these...
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just...
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in...
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Could you tell us who you saw at the party?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat.
Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible...
Well, I was able to recognize someone.
Please continue.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is a... And you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then. Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Can I get you? I'm here for something else. Can I?
If you wish.
What can you tell me about us?
Candy Cane. Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him.
And what do they say about it?
Here, nothing. You need to...
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about...
I'm looking for a woman who...
Yes. All I know is that I've seen a steward of the palace...
I have to go. Good day.
Welcome.
I imagine that the name...
Obviously. He's a sort...
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's...
If that's the case, why don't
He has friends, and the only ones who...
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port.
I know how to look after myself. I'm looking for someone.
Yeah, she comes in, especially for...
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen...
No, and...
I must be going.
Next time...
Can I help you?
Yes, actually.
You don't look like...
I'll get straight. I know about...
What?
Stop acting all in. Although you're... What if I were to spread it...
That's enough! All right, I get the message.
It would appear... I know that she borrowed money from you. Does she still owe you money? Do you think she's plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago.
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want. I mean, there are some rumours.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do...
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want...
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to ruin.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps you will give us an answer.
Greetings! May the word of Saint Mateus guide.
Greetings. How are you?
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later. Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases...
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might... What do you know about a woman in a green...
Why would I tell you? How did you...
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And God's...
We have enough information.
Really?
It's already a huge... I will find...
I have faith in you.
Your Excellency, I'm very sorry, but I can't let you in. For safety reasons, people from Thélème are not tolerated at the palace. Do you understand?
Yes, of course.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sardet, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have returned in the hope that you might have changed...
I'm still waiting for you to earn my trust.
I see. I shall do my best then.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
And what if fish
they ran to be...
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have returned in the hope that you might have changed your mind.
I'm still waiting for you to earn my trust.
I see. I shall do my best then.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Poison on my...
you ready to go? Are you ready?
Yes, let's go.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's not waste any time. Let's not waste any time. Are you ready to go?
Yes. Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on. I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Quayas.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse on Ol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp. Are you ready to follow me, Renaigse?
Let's go.
This way.
Let's stay on guard.
The rebels are not after us. I doubt they'll have set a trap.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there. It's this way. Come on. This way. This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Nix?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinolmanawi started to disappear. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking!
Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Pay for what your brothers have done.
You have fought...
The Alliance is pleased. Goodbye.
Lord Desire.
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me— Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating—
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was.
We should be off to Sade.
If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have returned in the hope—
I'm still waiting for you to earn my—
I see.
Would you like to speak?
I have to go.
Farewell.
You'll find the quintessence of
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren.
I don't take— I wonder who give—
Very well.
Halt!
I
don't— I want—
Sorry.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Expect to find a place like this here.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How many have they killed? A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Locked. I don't have the key. It's blocked.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
don't have the key. Locked. Locked. I don't have the key.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I don't have the key. Locked. I don't have the key.
You.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
What's going on? They hit us? They tell us we... But I pray that please get us out.
I will do my best.
I can't believe that a silly could have fallen so low. I'm so ashamed. I feel nauseous.
Let's hold this good doctor to account. I don't have the key. 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 don't have the key.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
If only we'd known sooner.
It's locked. I don't have the key. Locked.
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago.
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please. We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
What will you do once you're free?
That's where we worked before joining Dr. Silly.
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if nothing has happened, you may go.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your sense.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crime.
My crimes? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our...
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages... And I discovered that they were naturally resistant.
Do you really?
So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure. But I doubt that you will be able to understand this.
Why do you bother with the norm?
You are known to be immunized too. I wanted to be precise. This is not the case.
How many of my people did you have to slaughter to reach that conclusion?
Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors... Are you not also devoted to science and...
Science and truth do not excuse your... I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much. When I think what I wasted...
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will...
You think so? God!
There's poison on my bed! And let's go!
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon.
We shall see about that. I can't believe it. Constantine's Malachor was caused... Silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Either this doctor is crazy, or he wanted to provoke a war against the natives and the congregation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just a little more patience.
Let's go now.
Just one moment. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out. It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank... We will never forget what you have...
Yes, we will. We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost.
I know how to...
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge, but you should avoid the Alliance.
We'll get there.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory, and what I discovered was hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of... There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes.
Naughts? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? What was done with the...
They were freed.
What a relief. Finally, some good news.
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. And I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst...
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us... His research is perhaps... Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have returned in the hope...
And you have done well to hope so. I shall give you the support of my men.
Thank you. Excellent. I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.